Hello and welcome to today's stream. Today we will be playing Minecraft once again. So let us hop straight into it. We'll be playing the Minecraft Reclamation mod. So let's hop right into that. So detecting it. Yeah, it does appear to be detecting it. Good, good. Alright, and everything's updated correctly. Alright, and I can even see both chats at the same time now. Ooh, fancy. Sorry for the previous crash. Uh, that was not supposed to happen, obviously. Only at the last second did I realize that it deleted my multi-stream plugin for OBS, because of course it did. But I fixed it. Right? Yeah, I fixed it. And we're in. I just need to move OBS. Alright, there we go. Now I can see both chats at the same time. Perfect. Last time I was trying to make something to do with antimatter, so I'm gonna have to go back through this again. So to get an antimatter liquid, we need plutonium, nuclear waste, and to that we need fissile fuel, which we can make from uranium hexafluoride, uranium oxide, and hydrofluoric acid, which requires sulfuric acid, sulfur trioxide, and water vapor. So we need sulfur trioxide, which is just oxygen and sulfur dioxide. Or we could just turn sulfur to gas. I mean, turning the sulfur immediately into a gas sounds like, I don't know, way more efficient. I don't think it exactly worked last time, but eh. Who really cares about that? What I do care about is getting some sulfur right now so we can test that out. Again, hopefully, and who knows, it might work this time. And we also have bees in the nether because we need to make uranium bees so we can obviously make the fuel. I mean, the bee's doing something. So to get a Ferris Queen, we need a Capricious Queen, which requires a Cursed Queen. A Cursed Queen is from the Crimson and the Warped, and then the Warped is just Rocky plus Rocky, and then Rocky and Rocky. Yeah, they're both Rocky and Rocky bees just mixed together in the nether. And there just becomes a... There just becomes a chance that they, course the bee is asleep now. Stops being nocturnal the second I need it to not be nocturnal. I mean, the second I'm doing it during night. Stops being nocturnal, because of course it does. Alright, perfect. Now I'm just gonna double check to make sure my YouTube thing isn't streaming too many things at once. Alright, live looks good. I'm gonna check my channel real quick. Yeah, I'm only streaming one thing right now. Perfect. Because it did try to make me stream two things at once for some reason. Which was honestly really weird. But I mean, whatever. What's next? I need coal for the sulfur. / sulfuric acid or whatever. Alright, we have the block of coal we need, which then we'll be able to turn into sulfur, and then I can try to use that sulfur. So I did get a suggestion last time that I pipe the items into here instead of putting it directly in the machine. So we could try that just by borrowing some of this. I put this here, get the item extractor, item pipe, that goes there, and then I just need to wait for it to turn into sulfur. And then, I mean, if it works, then problem solved. I'm gonna need to pressurize reagent tank, don't I? Just so I can get that stupid stuff out. Wait, yeah, that's energy. And now I just need to get these stupid, oxygen out using something. I mean, I wonder if I could use the one of these pressurized pipes to pump it out and then just break the pipe. Come on, output the gas already, stupid machine. Yeah, it doesn't say it's considered an extra, so I guess if that doesn't work... It's not gonna work, is it? Well, it was worth a try. So we need 4 osmium and 4 redstone. So we have 2 osmium. I just gotta get 2 more. Also, let's check on the bees in the nether. I mean, the bee in the nether. Bee is ecstatic. Perfect. If you're ecstatic, just do the thing. Yes. Do I have any more of the stuff I need? I need waxed sticks. Yeah, I have waxed sticks, and then I just need a block of snow. Crud. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Luckily, though, I could just fix the problem right now. Yeah, making more of those weird, icy frames that the bees need to survive in the nether, because otherwise they just instantly don't live, because it's way too hot down there. But I mean, like, whatever. It's none of my problem. And honestly, as long as I'm still getting the, stuff I need out of it, I don't care. Well, that didn't work. Again. It failed again. I mean, while we're at it, I might as well just clean up my inventory a little bit. Just for the sake of it. Any second now, it should be almost done. Because if we're not in the nether, unfortunately, it won't work because the bees don't work if you're not next to it or in the same dimension as the bee, which is heavily unfortunate. Bee is asleep. Okay, it's become nocturnal. Of course it would randomly become nocturnal. Yeah, I need a brass hand. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 brass. So if I can do that, I mean, I could get 2 brass, which I mean is better than nothing, but I mean, I still need 2 more brass. And I'll be able to automate things a little bit more. Unless I figure out a way to make stupid bronze, which requires zinc. And to get zinc, well, that's a lot more complicated. I need alchemical zinc, which Oh no. Well, it requires zinc. And I need zinc to do the process at least once. Which makes it a lot more difficult. Zinc. Yeah, and it doesn't come with armor, so... And this is the intended way to get zinc. Via silver, lead, and attuned starred charged stone, and to get silver... I don't even know how I get silver. It's moon metal. Or, well... And I can just craft it, actually. Hold on. Making silver is actually... Okay, that helps out a lot. This is gonna suck, isn't it? I might as well look at my quest book to see what they have, because in touching grass... Autocrafter, advanced contraptions... Yeah, I need a zinc seed, I know. Why? 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 Why must the world be so cruel? Hello? B, are you there? What's wrong? He is ecstatic now. Is he getting more temperature resistant? Is that what's happening? I mean, it's possible, and I mean, any excuse to save an icy frame. Because I ain't wasting any icy frames on that stuff. Because honestly, just icy frames can be really annoying. Also, I think I should get one of those ore generator blocks in the nether as well. Nope, nope, I just need... Where is that stupid aura book? Where was that? The herbivorous absorber. I need that. Token of joy and a mystical... I'm gonna need that too. I would really love one in the nether so that I could make this area all cool. Maybe even grow stuff on it. Who knows? But yeah, we're gonna need a stupid zinc seed. And to do that, we're gonna need to make... B is asleep. Why doth the bee sleep when I am awake? Whatever. All I had to do is go to bed. I'm gonna need all this stuff. No, we need some of all that stuff. So let's just head to the basement because the basement has a lot of our supplies. Like that's where I store all my items. You must die for your transgressions. He was in the way and scared me. Wait, one item now I need. Some living rock. Need a little bit of sugar. Ah, there we go. Sugar. Some gypsum. Gonna need a whiff of magic. So to get a whiff of magic, what do we need? Rowan sapling. Alright, so let's take some Rowan saplings. What the? What? Huh? I swear the sulfuric acid could just... Well, no, I need sulfuric acid gas, which... Yeah, see, it says it could use the other sulfur. Oh yeah, because there's that other stuff in it. I can't drain it normal, like, by putting it over the drainy thing because it doesn't work like that. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, we gotta burn the Rowan saplings to get whiff of magic. Do I not have the pot things? I need to put them in a special pot, otherwise it doesn't work. It might be over here somewhere? No. I'm gonna have to craft them, aren't I? Well, of course, never be simple. Just checking one more time. Yeah, of course not. Oh, thank goodness. At least there's some in here that I could put in the... I can put in here. It will just automatically cook it while we're in the nether. Now we have time to kill, let's go back to the nether to deal with the bees. Alright, icy frame, it might need it again. Yep, icy bee. Alright, so we get all this stuff. Then I have to get... Then I can turn it into the silver I need. Which is great. Chemical sulfur uranium. Oh, so once I get 1 uranium, I'll just be able to make uranium from then on. Same with diamonds. And whatever a demon knight is. Demon bees. Demon knight queen. Yeah, I'm not crafting that. Ever, probably. Is there another way to get it? Hellforged sand. Demonite gravel? Demonite fragment. Always back to the bees. It always leads back to the bees. Oh yeah, I forgot there's nothing in this nether because everything died. LMAO. So if I could get an ancient debris, I could get that, and then... Oh, I would just be able to make netherite. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem too impossible, actually. Seems entirely possible to that we would be able to get that through breaking progression as well. But whatever, the bee can deal without having the perfect conditions, because I don't really care. Yeah, never mind. I'm too impatient to deal with that slowness. Right, time to check on the pots. How is this go? Bruh, it doesn't... So, yeah, I guess it just doesn't keep things loaded while you're in a different dimension. Okay, good to know. Things literally will not stay loaded if you're in a different dimension. Got it. Well, that sucks. Because the entire point was, for it to automatically deal with that problem. Guess it doesn't deal with that problem automatically. Whatever. Back down. Wait. Off, off. It's out of coal. I just gotta give it some coal and it should do the thing. I forgot to turn on the lever. Magic thing is in the downstairs area, isn't it? Ooh, I must have put it away. Magic pedestal thing. There it is, the runic altar. Then gypsum plus this. And then I gotta put the sugar in here. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's just start blasting. Anyway, I started blasting. Problem, and there's a problem and you don't have enough mana? Just start blasting. With the new mana blaster. Let's go. Oh yeah, I would go to this chest. I need more coal. Of course I need more coal. Can't just be simple, can it? Alright, coal blocks. Perfect. We have 2 coal blocks and then 6 coal, so then we can put that in the machine in the basement. Thus, allowing us to successfully acquire the materials we need. I'm just gonna leave that on. And then... I just need to get a buttload of cobblestone. Wait, Mercury, how do I... So how do I get this? Well, I can get this, but... Pork chops, piece of bread. So any type of stone that isn't cobble. Leaves, glass, fish, food, netherite, gravel, wool, coal, cobble, dyes, wood, iron, dirt, gold, sand, uh, most things. Hey, is that almanon, um, aluminonic crystals? Solomonic. Wait, hold on. Damn. Okay. Wait. Icy needle and Salomonic aluminonic crystal. One on my crafting block. What is this? Fudge. Uh, Dang it. Quartz bees. We have quartz tools in this mod? What? So whenever I get quartz once, I can get quartz again easy. But this aluminonic crystal thing looks really good. Drop. What is this called? Okay, it's spout. Spout. Copper casing and dried kelp. They use a spout. Go to fill the thing with water. I could just, I could just automatically make an automatic aluminum crystal maker, which I can use to get an absolute bunch of mercury shards. Whatever. The point is we need the materials to do that, which requires liquid pipe. Do I have a lever in my backpack? Looks like we're actually gonna have to. Never mind. We have a lever. Almost, almost got tricked. Fluid. Where's the fluid extractor? So I need 2 calmite plates. I mean, I found 1 calmite plate. That's pretty good. That's pretty helpful, actually. And I can just use this emergency clay supply. And then I just take 1 cobblestone. Uh, well, anyway, I started blasting it again. There we go. I need something else to cook it. Whatever. And then we just cook that. I should have golden powder here somewhere. There some is. And now I can make 2 of those. Take 1 more lever. And now I just gotta automate the machine. So I need the ammonia accumulator. I'll need that. I'll need the mechanical pumps. Oh, and then I will need a single pipe. And then I just gotta go over to the water wheel to the water wheel can power it, and it's right next to water anyway, so, you know. Just gotta... Dang it. Dang it. Bruh. Come on! I swear I placed that correctly. You know what? Fine. Screw it. I don't have vertical spinning things. Of course I don't. I mean, why would I need that? When would I need to spin anything vertically? Oh, of course, it's over here. Okay. That totally makes sense. Ow. Big, small, big, small, big, small, big. Small. Small. That needs to be big. Well, if I just put that... Oh, yeah, I see. Put that there. One of those there. No, yeah, that just makes the problem worse. Hold on. One here. One here. That does not help. Okay. If I put one right there. Yeah, there we go. Then all I gotta do is put that... I have a solution. I just do this, and then that, and then... that would reverse it, yeah. Oh. Whatever. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's why it's not pumping. There's not a full water block underneath. And it's not gonna refill automatically. All I gotta do is put this here. Alright, good. Now we have this. That there. I just get a lever. Activate it. And then... Alright, I have a piece of copper. Now I need one of these oak trees to just need to borrow a piece. Then I'm gonna need a piece of kelp. Just a single piece of kelp. I gotta cook it. Which I do have a smelter in my backpack that I can use. Just to speed things up a little bit. Create solutions? Yeah. Because I need to often use the stinking machine that, well, requires me to. Oh, is it because I'm connecting it a weird way? Oh? What? Yeah, now it's working. Okay. I just need a depot. I can take this because I don't need to be lazy. And then I bring this over here. And I use the icy needles to get the sal aluminum crystals. And then I get this thing. I just gotta get this one of these gears to turn into a big one, because then I need to flip it to get the different rotation. Yeah, we could put it there, I guess. That's fine. I could just make the belt a little bit longer. That's perfectly fine. In Create Mod, you create the solutions for the problems you create by using Create Mod. And then just end up making even more problems. At least usually. Ah, perfect gear. I do need a gear. Also, I don't need that in my main inventory slots. Now, I do need this. Plus, I need these two. Because I want to automatically distill mercury. So that I can stop having all this stupid stuff. Oh yeah, I have to actually... No, the feeding option is on. Okay. Carrots. There we go. Ah, so that was correct. Okay. Shoot. That's not right. Uh Shoot. Well, there is one solution that can work. Nope, that was the wrong thing. One here and one there. Damn it. Problem solved, and then I just need to add a one of the connection things. But now I can put this here. Is it not high enough? It might not be high enough. Hold on. Whatever. We don't need this. Because it is kind of a mess. Alright, I got that thing working again anyway. Which, I mean, is a win. Right, needles. I mean, yeah, it does take a bit to get that thing loaded up. With sal ammoniac. Oh no. Liquid sulfur trioxide. Why is that in here? Hold on. I gotta delete this real quick. That's a bit, that's something I don't need in there. Perfect. And deleted. I don't have to deal with that, strange stuff. And there we go. What the fuck? Yeah, so that's why we have fluid pipes on the end always. Okay. Wrong thing. Whoops. Boom. And this should get us a bunch of, mercury crystals. I mean, mercury shards, close enough. Interesting. Anyway, it will make this stuff automatically now. So we won't have to deal with mercury crystals almost at all anymore, because it will just make them almost completely automatically on its own. Except for the burning, I mean, just putting the stuff in and then letting it run. But other than that, automatic. So I guess you could say it's semi-automatic. I mean, it says 360 right now. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it is going up. So that is indeed automatic. Got it. Good, good. Let's see how much lux this gets us. I mean, it got us the alchemical osmium we needed anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna borrow 2 of that because I would like to get those 2 pieces of the osmium so I can get the gas out of the other machine so that I can actually, for the love of all that is good and holy in this world, get the stuff that belongs to me. Or just try to, well, actually, it's more just trying to make sulfur trioxide. Because, I mean, sulfuric acid, actually, because I need to turn the sulfur into a gas. Because I assume doing it just straight, like, like immediately, just turning it from one thing to the next would be more efficient. And I just do this. Perfect, I get a gas container. So that I can get items out of this, and then I can directly make the machine that makes things into liquid, and then I can use that to extract stuff out of this, and then I don't know, free stuff. Right, so that's not working. I'm gonna need a pressurized basic tube. Alright, so I mean I want it to eject. Come on, get rid of that liquid. I mean the oxygen. Get rid of the oxygen. Yeah, that's input. Thank you. Finally understands. Because it's oxygen, so it needs a basic pressurized tube. Dude. Output the oxygen. Output the stuff. Output blue. Dude. Please, machine, just work. All it needs to do is just eject the stuff. Dude, eject it. It's not gonna eject it, is it? Fudge. Purification. Chamber. Mechanism. Not outputting. Perfect. Yeah, that's the problem. Not taking sulfur? Why is it not working? I get hydrogen chloride plus that equals sulfur, but it literally has a recipe for item to gas. Huh? This is so confusing. Why? Item to gas. Dissolution chamber. No. I mean, it literally says it can take sulfur. What in the god? Fine, I give up. I don't get it.
When you realize that you
Ah, come on. I had mic audio turned off. Bruh. That is evil. You know what, screw it. We'll just figure it out on our own. Because it obviously doesn't care enough to tell us anything. I still have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, but we're gonna have to figure it out anyway, because, yeah, it doesn't seem to care. So to make sulfuric acid, we're gonna need a different route. What the? There's sulfur seeds? What? So sulfur dioxide and oxygen. Sulfur trioxide, sulfur trioxide. Yeah, we already have that, so we need water vapor plus that in a chemical infuser. Oh, look, a chemical infuser. Which does it consider to be its left, and which does it consider to be its right? Huh. I mean, it doesn't seem to be, accepting the water vapor. Interesting. Why the hell is there oxygen there? Oh. I'm doing it wrong, I'm an idiot. Okay. My bad. Alright. Hopefully this gives us a decent amount. How much did that give us? Barely any. But I mean, it's good enough, actually. And I need another chemical infuser. Well, okay, we'll get another chemical infuser. We're gonna need iron. Always gotta be. It always has to be complicated, doesn't it? Every time. B is asleep. Of course it's asleep. Of course the bee picked this time to be asleep. Uh, bruh. What the type of weapon is that? That must have been a pretty strong weapon, because damn. Son of a... You little shit. We going to bed. Like now. I need the stupid ores. So I need this for the other stuff. So I get the lead ingots. Put it in there. And then just gotta burn some sticks. Then I put it in the machine, the other machine at the top, turn it into osmium. Oh, and then I'm gonna need one iron ingot as well on top of the other ones, because otherwise I won't have enough. And then stuff. Whatever. So I can do that, and then this is just iron and redstone. That's four redstone. I mean, four iron, five. No, that's eight total iron plus two, three, seven total osmium. So you actually need to do 3. And that means I'm going to need alchemical salt. Which means I need to put that in there. And then I could put these sticks into this machine. Get the alchemical stuff. I bring this up, and this will get turned into osmium. So I put that there. And then I'll turn all this stuff into osmium. We're just gonna ignore those guys because they suck. And then we put the iron there. And I'll turn that iron into osmium as well. Well, the osmium sulfur. Alright, and then I get the 7 osmium I need. Luckily, we already have the redstone. I put this bag here, and I just need the salt to go there, and I need to go get some more mercury machine. I need to grab those sticks too as well. And I finally got that ember crystal, so I should bring that down. And I get the blaster. Now I just start blasting. Speaking of, well, that mana ring is actually starting to fill up quite a lot. It slows up slowly over time, but since we are doing so many different types of things, I mean, over time it's slowly working. But anyway, we must start blasting this thing with the mana blaster. Because we must fuel it. Alright, now I get this. Oh, like it's actually... Whatever, we have the... alchemical sulfur silver. Which, I mean, works. That's good enough. And then... put some sticks in there. Why don't you put the needles on there? That really... Whoa, that's a lot of ammonium. That really does hold a lot. Yeah, I think we're good on mercury shards. I'm so glad I figured out that we can do it this way. God, this is so quick. We're just turning infinite water into infinite ammonium, plus the ice needles turn into the crystals, which then equals ammonium crystals, which we can easily turn into mercury shards to power the exchange from other ores into other ores. to make one ore into a different one, which is really useful. Now let me check quest book. Next one. Quartz. Quartz shard. Quartz queen is just a rocky queen and then a luminous queen, which is a haunted queen. Which is a cursed and robust. So robust plus cursed and robust plus rocky, and then we get the luminous queen, which then turns into the quartz queen with another rocky bee. Always rocky. Why is it always rocky bees? I swear. Like, it always ends up being rocky bees. Anyway, let's wait for this thing to. And first, now and then we can use a lead ingot, plus a silver ingot, and an attuned. That's not horrible. It's just. Oh. Why'd you make me have to do that? Why would you make me waste all that time? Why? Why? Put the 15 in there. And then we can bring the 64 mercury shards into the basement to feel this reaction thing. Use this coal block because it'll last a while. Then I just need 7 osmium, blah blah blah. Then we're gonna have to make that stupid altered setup thing again so that I can get the zinc seed, so I can get infinite zinc. God, I need zinc. Because using zinc I can get bronze, and then the bronze allows me to automate like every single thing. Well, at least the things that I need automated. Alright, now we sleep, and then we gotta get some more coal, and then we use that coal to get the steel, and this... Wait, how do I make the steel? You need glass. What the f- Last I checked, using glass is not how steel is made, but whatever, I don't know. Not a professional steel casing maker. Whatever. Ugh. Getting the sand. Because I don't want to have to go back again and do another round of stuff. So I just shove the sand in there, and then we can go start crafting supplies we need. So I need two of these, which requires 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough energy to operate. Oh. Well, I can just use these carrots right here. Shove them in the machine, and it will grind them up, and then it will start producing energy again. There we go. Calculated it really well. That's gonna help out a lot. And now it's just time for the steel. And then I do that. Then we enrich the enriched iron with even more carbon. And then we'll get the steel we need. There we go. We're getting the steel now. Dang, it's producing a lot of biosteel. I mean, the power cube needs it. The power cube is starting to get low on energy. Wait, no, don't burn that. I need a vanilla plant. Another word. Would another word work? Another word works. Okay, perfect. Wood and a bow, and that will make stuff. Wait, let's see how much biofuel does this make. Like 5, maybe 6? That's a lot of biofuel, actually. whatever. I mean, it's making a bunch of energy, which is very much required to power all these crazy machines over there. Surprised we didn't run out of energy last time. Because we really, really do use a lot of fuel. I have to craft it manually. Of course I do. Whatever. Empty. Empty. Chemical infuser. So, pressurized pipe is just a glass block and two steel. And then for the wire, I just need two steel and. Why is it always steel? Whatever. I just need some more iron for that and a single piece of sand. I mean, like, whatever. If it works, and I get my stuff. I would love to just get started on my supplies. Just starting to stock up on the materials I need would be quite helpful. So in case in the future I need a bunch of the stuff to get the everything started and all the machines starting to run and getting all the fuel I need beforehand before I make the nuclear thing, because we're gonna be careful about that. I would prefer it not explode in my face and leave radioactive fallout in the entire area for like ever. Because you can get radioactive fallout if you mess up bad enough. And the bigger your reactor, the bigger the area it affects. So I kind of don't want to have to deal with that. That wouldn't be fun. Because I would get irradiated really quickly and die every time I was spawned in. And since I'm at my base, it would happen constantly, probably. So it's going to take a really long time to get. So instead, I'm just going to pump all the fuel to an area underneath the mountain nearby, like the giant mountain nearby. Because I'm pretty sure it might not be far enough, but I'm hoping it is, and it's also under a mountain. So if a nuclear meltdown happens, it is literally under a mountain. So it will make it harder for it to escape, hopefully, the radiation. Not sure if that works like that, but I mean, whatever. Fuck. They always explode behind me, I swear. Mostly because I'm not paying attention, but still. No, back is input 1, right is input 2. Is it gonna... Is it gonna accept that input, or... Ah, there we go. That was the problem. Okay, I fixed it. No, that this the pressurized pipe is the it's the output. No, the no wait, that's the output. This is input, input, output. Is it doing its thing? The other outputting. So now if I got a bunch of cold blocks, they would fill up. Perfect. Alright. And there was a sulfur plant, I think. I swear I saw. Yeah, sulfur seed. Huh. I guess it just doesn't have a recipe for it. Whatever. That's not my problem because I'm about to get that other machine at the front powered and we'll have sulfuric acid, then we are now crafting sulfuric acid. Blah blah blah, antimatter, polonium, nuclear waste, fissile fuel, uranium hexyl fluoride, hydrofluoric acid, which means sulfuric acid plus fluorite. How the f do I get fluorite? Fluoride dust. Fluorite. What? Do I have a fluorite seeds? Of course. Of course there's a fluorite seed. Fluorite essence. You. How the fuck am I supposed to fluorite? Huh? No, hold on. I need fluorite. How do I get that? Wait. No. 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 Where the fuck you get fluorite? Because you need it to. I mean, I'm pretty sure you need it. This will fuel, and then I need. Well, I also need uranium hexafluoride, so I need uranium. but that I can get that from the bees. And then for your hydrofluoric acid, I need a fluorite block, or I could just use regular fluorite. Damn it. Bees? I mean, it literally appears the only way to do it is bees. Frick. It's forcing bees upon the... Bees asleep. Of course it's asleep. I thought it was a daytime bee. Back to the portal, we'll sleep, then we'll get the wax we need, then we'll make the wax stick, and then we'll make the icy frame, then use that icy frame. Osmium goes there. Aha. To get silver essence, I need... That's it? It's only alchemical niter. You've gotta be... Damn it. So I can only use... Wait, there's two? Or I could use gold. Thank goodness. That's fine, because I have a gold, a gold plant, so I can just literally farm some gold real quick. What? What the f- Huh? That don't make no sense. What the fuck? That's... What the fuck? How the fuck did I... What? That's not... Can't craft sulfurs like that. How... What? Game is cursed. I think I broke the game slightly. But I mean, it doesn't really... screw up my progression at least. I did try to do it diamonds. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, if I could glitch diamonds, I mean, hear me out. Free diamonds are free diamonds, and I can't exactly say no to free diamonds. At least not easily. Alright, let's bring these stupid pedestals up. I know I'm doing the pedestals wrong. I just gotta fix them. No, that's not correct. Nope. No. No, that wouldn't be it. Nope. Oh, in God's name do I set that thing up again? Yeah, I need to figure out how to set this up. This might be right. I don't know. My beam cannon there. Ember funnel there. And then the silver ingot, lead ingot. I can easily make a lead ingot. Some lead ingots right here. So lead. Silver. And then I need copper and iron aspects. So it could be multiple copper, multiple iron aspects. Really does not help. I'm gonna go with 2 iron, one copper. We'll go like that, and then for the Toon Crystal, we need a Toon Stone, which is just Pearl, Magic, and then a Leaf. Pearl plus Magic plus Leaf. And then this one requires Ash, Quicklime, Glowstone, Redstone. Wait, Glowstone? Uh... Oh, I can just crush these. Oh. I can crush this, thank God. Phew. I have two of the items. And then next is quicklime, so that's just wood ash. Wood ash and then more wood ash. And then the gem, which is just Enderman Pearl with magic gold leaf. Well, a magically infused Enderman Pearl. Right, the gold leaf. Get the bucket of water. I have the Enderman Pearl. We should have whiff of magic, hopefully, if we're lucky. Yep, we have whiff of magic. Damn it, I went the wrong way. I just had to force us through that. One there, and I need one on the other side because I don't want to have to deal with this BS. Wait a second. I need altar power to power. Am I glad I moved it? No. No, I'm not. Not really. But is it? Will it be for the better? Yes, definitely. That basement was way too cramped for anything. Alright, we sleep now. Alright, spinning wheel. Distillery can go there. Witch's Cauldron can go there. And now I just need some actual sticks and some logs. So I need 6 logs and some sticks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Plus some sticks. And then perfect, we have 2 charcoal in here. Now we have 2 campfires, which is the exact amount we needed. Now we use the bucket to create a water pool. And then we just have to plant stuff nearby so the object gains enough power. 1, 2, 3. So the mana pearl first. So gotta go power up this mana pearl. And I'm probably gonna need the mana blaster to do so. I doubt there's enough energy in the mana pool. I had a feeling. Alright, any second now. Any second now. It's gonna work soon. It just needs to be filled up with enough mana for it to work. Which does take a little bit of time, because it's the mana power does require a decent bit of mana to actually be created. We should probably still use those. We should have used those thermal fire flower things that turn wood into mana. Well, fuel into mana specifically, so I can use cold blocks, which lasts a while. It actually gets you quite a lot of mana. Oh! Mana Pearl! Then Whiff of Magic. Then Gold Leaf. Don't attack me, please. I have no hunger. Okay, well, it definitely has enough ultra power for anything, actually. Dear lord, that's a lot of ultra power. I'm gonna go harvest some carrots real quick, because I need to put some in my backpack so that the stupid backpack starts feeding me soon. Now that I can now it automatically just feeds me so I can run around and blah blah blah. I'm also gonna need to make the ritual circle. I will do that eventually, because that actually is a really helpful recipe. So I need mandrake root, dawnstone, chalk. Never mind. When the f did I? How the f Wait, no, actually, how the fuck did I do that? What? How the fuck do I get it? I gotta check the quest book, because there was definitely I mean, I must have gotten the gold chalk somehow. I had to make a ritual circle. What? I can check the witch book, I guess. What about the circle magic one? Mandrake, uh, Dawnstone. We're just gonna have to do that, I guess. So what was Dawnstone made out of again? To make Dawnstone, I need to mix copper and gold. I need the machine. Of course I don't have the machine on me. My inventory is so full of God. Ugh. And an egg. Of course I just have a random egg in my inventory. I could put the shears away at least. And then gotta craft the Dawnstone now, so I have to get all the stuff I need to craft Dawnstone. Requires the stamper, well, the stamping base, the stamper, mixer, centrifuge, melter, the receivers, the tinker hammer, and then I'm gonna have to use some of the liquid pipes. This is a very important operation. Receiver, mixer, centrifuge, receiver, melter, Alright, here we go. Now I just gotta go over here and borrow this stuff. Fluid pipes, because it's very important that I borrow these. Interesting. You can stop now. gonna have to borrow even more fluid pipe because definitely don't have enough right now. Boom, 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 pop. There we go. Exactly enough. Perfect. Gold in. I'm just gonna go around that real quick. But I cook the copper into molten copper. And now we take this stuff apart. Now we send it to the mixer. Then it mixes it into Dawnstone. Then the extractor, and then the pipes, obviously. Now I need to get the actual stamping item. And get stamped. Perfect. And now I just gotta redirect this to there. And get it to give me 2 Dawnstone ingots. Nice. Mandrake, Dawnstone, Shock. Sleep. You know, I think I forgot something in the basement actually. And then there's the white chalk we need. So let's grab some flowers, some pumpkins, some bamboo, and some trees. What the fuck? Oh, fuck! I just gotta mix everything up. Well, that didn't do almost anything. Okay. We're obviously gonna need some bone meal. I mean, that's working a bit, actually. But not quite what I was hoping for. I can grab some sugar cane. Alright, that's helping, yes, yes. As the bamboo grows, that should help too. Damn it, I put the sugar cane away. I need to... Well, let me see. Oh, so stacking the sugar cane does help. Okay. Then I'm gonna eat some melons and stuff. Well. What the fuck? I hate when my watermelons turn into carrots. I fucking hate when that happens. What the fuck? Bruh. I need watermelon. Bruh. What the fuck? I'm replanting those melon seeds. There we go. Now I can craft a watermelon. Now I can craft the watermelon I need to place. And then the sugar cane. Because the more plants that are around, the better. Ouch. I'm going to that random chest and I'm putting a bunch of random stuff in there. My inventory is a mess and there's so much stuff. It's getting really, really, really annoying. I do need that chalk though. Like from here over now, I have an actual area where I can know what stuff to keep and what to put away. Oh. Well then. Problem solved, I guess. Make the attune search. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna have to do this. One, two, three, four, 5. Oh, that actually works really well. Sleep. You son of a bitch! That motherfucker B got in my way. Damn it. Shit, you idiot! No! It's gonna die now, no! You idiot! Huh? I mean, it hasn't died yet. That's really weird. Damn it. Shouldn't have stung me. I literally... was just trying to remove these flowers and it was in the way. And it accidentally got hit. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna need to do something else now. I need some other type of... I need to get like a hoe of sorts. 1, 2. So I need to plant some carrots. Because we really... need to get the altar power up. Just for later. Because then later on, you won't have to deal with it as much. Alright, so that did count, got it. Let's grab this thing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it right here. Gonna absorb some of the flowers. That's fine. Because it will add stuff to the environment. And it will help spread the grass and stuff. Though I do need to go get some special flower shears so that I could get the flowers, bring some more flowers over so that I will I'll have even more flowers over there. Alright, it's gonna auto-feed me. Awesome. Oh wait, no, I do need 3,000 altar power because I need to... Wait, no, I don't, actually. Change of plans, I do need the extra altar power. Dang. Well, that just gives us a better reason to get the flowers now, because it might help improve. I don't know, the sculpture power a bit, if I'm lucky. Right, so I've used flowers too many times. Okay, well. Oh. Okay. I mean, I was already doing that earlier. I was already in an area with enough health there. Monsters. Way earlier, but whatever. I mean, I must have. I mean, I could have overwritten the effect earlier, because when I got my book, accidentally lost it and did reset all my achievements. And, well, not my achievements, some of my achievements, I think. The point is, probably why. Just take a bunch of the stuff. We need more aura, and then I'll cause. Rick. Yeah, it's gonna start purifying the ground now. Cool, cool, good. It's purifying the ground. I need my water bucket. What did I... No, not the water bucket. The watering can. Because I gotta collect some of this just to... raise the amount. Like 7 pumpkins, that's a lot of pumpkins. I think I have enough pumpkins. I mean, it's definitely helping. Alright, there we go. Now we have enough. Alright. Now I need to put in Mandrake Root, Dawnstone, Ritual Chalk. Wait, Mandrake Root, Dawnstone, Ritual Chalk. Mandrake Root, Dawnstone, Ritual Chalk. I got it, so I can't use Ritual Chalk. To get gypsum, I need quicklime and foul fume. That's just wood ash and foul fume, or wood ash and then stuff. Alright, quicklime, foul fume. And then I need an empty jar thing. It do be looking luscious over here. Alright, now I just need to put 2 more in. And then I need a bunch of the clay jars. We have a bunch of clay jars on us. We can just shove them in here. We only need 2. 1. 2, and then that will allow us to create the thing we need. So we shove that in there. And Mandrake Root, Dawnstone. Mandrake Root, Dawnstone. Then in my backpack I could get started on crafting the recipe by doing this, this, and then that. And we'll keep those in the correct spot for me. Then I do this, and I can finish the ritual chalk, and I can check it in, and there we go. Now it's gonna make the golden chalk for me, the magical golden chalk. Boom. So, stone, wood ash, lime, lime, glowstone, redstone. And then I also need the magical stone. It should be in one of these chests. Yeah, here it is. I get a log right here. I can get some wood ash too. Because all I gotta do is that. And then that should work. And then I gotta go over to the crusher, put that item in. Fudge, make charcoal. I don't have a sapling on me. I need a sapling to get it to turn into wood ash. So let's get this instead. How about that? That should work. I get the glowstone dust from here. So let's check the order. Stone, wood ash, lime, glowstone, redstone, and then I click the middle, and then it works. Magic, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Attuned, charged, stone. Now I link this to this. Then I need a lever. Oh, and then I need gold ingot in the middle. Fudge, I forgot a gold ingot. Go get a gold ingot real quick. I don't want to waste too much ember, even though we have such a high amount. Please just work. Come on. Fudge. Well, there goes my lead and my really annoying to get item. Damn it. Well. About time we go back to the previous way we were doing. We were filling up our mana. Alright, now I just need the magic flowers. Alright, it's time to get some coal. Like, a lot of coal. And when I say a lot, I really do mean a lot of coal. Alright, now I gotta get some sticks, because I need to get a bunch of sticks so that I can turn them into crop sticks. Because what we really, really need is a lot of coal. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 8 in total. Now we have 8. Now what we want to do is just grow a 9th one so we can put it back right there. And now we do this, where we we just grow the middle from the middle one. With all of them at once with water. We grow them really quickly. And then we use that. And then bam, a bunch of coalescence. And then repeat. And now we just gotta make a bunch of coal blocks. Luckily, this is incredibly efficient. Nope. You know what, we're just gonna have to do regular coal for now. At least in our backpack. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough coal to last us a while. Mostly due to the fact that it is a 38 coal blocks, which is a really, really lot of coal blocks. Luckily, it automatically like, powers all of them, so. I'm gonna go get that ender pearl. God, I hate getting rowan saplings. Or was that the other type of sapling? I don't remember. Oh, I do need a gold leaf. Ender pearl, gold leaf. And then I need rowan saplings. I need diamonds to acquire vein miner. It's evil. Of course they made it hard to do that, because they make everything hard in this mod pack. You know, this is, well, I mean, this is actually going kind of well. Because I just need to get as many saplings as I can while still leaving enough behind where I can get more saplings later. Which I limit to usually around leaving 4 saplings behind, just in case. One, two, three, four, 5. Then I need wood ash, quicklime, glowstone, redstone. Wood ash, quicklime, glowstone, and then redstone, so I need more glowstone and more redstone. Crushing thing is still there. Do we have any? Oh, we need more. We need 2 more, netherrack from the nether. Nice. Alright, good. Now you bring it to the overworld. Put it on this thing. Now go underneath, and this is what we're looking for, cinder flower, because 2 cinder flower plus the spout and the potion of strength liquid inside allows it to turn into redstone, which luckily I'm able to create decently easily. And it allows me to make a lot more redstone for each blaze powder. Dang it. Oh man. I need a wooden log. Oh wow, I got a wooden log. Use it for the thing I needed it to use it for. Now I have the depot, and then I can just place the depot in the other spot so that I don't have to get rid of the other one. Blah, 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 blah. Depot, yada, yada, yada. Great, awesome, amazing, incredible. Now I just place it here, get the cinder flower out. Get the redstone. Comes after the glowstone. Which does require the crusher. Golden carrot and awkward potion just makes the... Oh, so then I can easily make the awkward potion for glowstone. So I can make glowstone easily. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I can make glowstone pretty easily. So just in case this one this one fails, then at least I have a idea of what to do. Alright, now I gotta go get my water bucket out. Ow. Ow. 1, 2, 3. A tombstone. Perfect. Blah, 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 blah. The stupid magic stone. Awesome, cool, great. Yeah, I'm just letting that thing run so you can earn even more. I guess I gotta activate this over here. I really hope this works. Or we're gonna have to change this one to copper as well. Oops, I stopped it halfway. Come on. Surely this is enough ember now. Now? Maybe now? There we go. No? Huh? Oh, they're both lead. I gotta double check just to make sure that I used the right ones on the pedestal. Alright, so I'm seeing me build it, blah blah blah. Me getting the items from the basement that I need. Blah blah blah. When did I make it? Silver was in the back. Thank God. The silver one is indeed. It was on the back before. Whew. So I'm putting in all the stuff in the correct position. Thank goodness. Magic BS, go. Please work. Oh. That makes stuff easier. Hold on. I'm yet to have enough information to figure it out. But this should be the last sacrifice of materials we need to use. I don't think it's going to be right, but I need more info. Oh, thank God. One glowing spot, one glowing spot. That was the only one I didn't change. If I didn't change that one and that one works. Almost like that before. So this resulted in one glowing spot. This resulted in one glowing spot. That one. So that uh having iron it there. I don't know, but iron here is correct. One correct with this one here. And then when I did it in reverse, it was still one. This one is constant, but then one glowing spot, one glowing spot. So that means yeah, that is correct. But one glowing spot, one glowing spot means this one has to be correct too. I think I need another iron apparatus. Might seem crazy, but I've got to do it. I swear this I think this will work. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, something just tells me this is what I need to do. Not sure specifically if it will work, but I just have a feeling that it will work for some reason. Somehow, some way. Oh yeah, I forgot to... So one glowing spot, that has to be correct. And having it like this equals one glowing spot. And this way also makes one glowing spot. Oh, when it was swap, I mean swap like this. that one glowing spot. How could... So one glowing spot, and then one glowing spot. But then... one glowing spot. So at first, I know 100% this was like this. That was one glowing spot. I think like this was one glowing spot as well. Only constant being this one being not. And then when I had it like this, I mean like this, there's also one glowing spot. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. So one. Fuck, I could have just swapped it. It means I just swapped it or something. Fuck. Yeah, I still don't have enough info. This shit is confusing. But, fortunately, we only need to do it one more time, I'm 100% sure. Because since they're all one is always correct. So I need to see a failure. If there's 0 glowing spots, or, I mean, then likely they need to be all copper. No matter how I changed it, the only difference was copper. The little only difference was there being copper in that spot before. They have to be all copper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just all copper. It would make sense. Even though it would be kind of unlucky that that happened. Because the chance of that happening is actually decently low, I'm pretty sure. Another copper apparatus. Could also be the fact that one of them is just iron, but it's hard to tell. But I'm pretty sure that I figured out the combination. I'm quite sure. Though one thing I hate like a lot is the fact that it takes so many freaking resources. It's just not fun. It's not fun at all when it's just so expensive to do. Now I gotta get all the supplies I need to brew the potion, which is a water bucket, a nether wart, and then I need a golden carrot. Which should be relatively easy. And then with the potion of night vision, I can use the cinder flower to create glowstone to thus create the stuff I need. Oh yeah, the bee, I need to get wax. I need to make wax sticks, otherwise it doesn't work. Right, just a bunch of sticks. And then wax. Make a bunch of wax sticks. Plus that to make a bunch of snowed grid things. Now I gotta go brew the stuff in the basement. I just gotta turn that off too. And I gotta move this as well. Now we need the hand crank thing. Also, power this up again. send some blocks of coal down. Right, sticks. Now I make an awkward potion. Now I throw that in. Makes that. Make night vision, a potion of night vision. We then funnel into there. We need Cinderfly. And then we'll be able to come back out here, create that stinking thing that we needed to do. Plus, I should also make the regular crystal. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that will start brewing. Put that over here. Gotta wait for it to finish. I don't know, turning it to dust or whatever. Oh, flour, whatever. Close enough. Now I grab the crystal. Now make glowstone. Now I gotta get the order of things, so it's ash, lime, glowstone. So ash, lime, glowstone, redstone. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Magic attuned crystal. I mean, attuned stone charged. Whatever, close enough. Bring it to the basement. Do the stupid ritual thing again, and just hope it works. Yes! I'm a genius! No, we don't have to do that anymore. Anymore. Yes. And even if we did, we know the recipe now. Thank God. Zinc. Nope. Zinc. Camping, energized smelter, blah 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 blah. Zinc nugget. Nope. Crushed raw zinc. Then what the I swear there was a way to see which one was the crystal growing thing. Oh, ember injector. Shit. We'll have to deal with that in a sec, but for now... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in here. We're gonna offer the Bee a new icy frame. Yeah, we can't do the piglin bartering, but we're gonna have to get quartz somehow. And apparently bees are a way to do that. I don't know. Well, it's almost broken. We'll have to put in a new one in a sec.
How we play games just followed.
Thank you. Thank you very much, How I Play Games, for following. I really appreciate it a lot, since I'm a small streamer and all. Still no. Can I get a warped fungus somehow? Nether essence and then nature essence. I mean, oh, I can do a mushroom like that. I think I actually need the warped. I need a red and a regular mushroom, and I need to put them through the fire, and then I need to throw them in the nether so that I can have a chance of getting one of the random bees. I think. And if I just put it underneath the hive cap, the bees will finally decide to actually do something for once. Right, throw that in there. Alright, there we go. And is there any... Oh, there's their pink essence. The pink essence I can use as fertilizer. So I should go into the nether, grow that, get the wart stuff, and then maybe... I guess I'm gonna have to get bone meal the normal way. Alright, let me just... Wow, that bone meal where I just did disappear. Oh, it's over here. Must have gone... It must have gone... Yeah. Jump. Fungi. Interesting. Warp Nylium. So I need a transformation thing. Then I need to put that on that, and then to get that to do the correct stuff. Fudge, that's crazy. Alright, I only need one more. I mean, I need the transformation crystal thing, wherever that is. I'm just gonna put it somewhere. I think I had it in my inventory when I put it away. Also, because I was getting annoyed of it. I think I put it in like the random chest up here. one of the two random chests over here. Ah, there it is, the transformation catalyst. I mean, transmutation catalyst. I'm gonna get rid of this. Put this in here. I'm just gonna place that dirt down, and then... Ooh, we got the cinder flower we needed. I go through here. That goes there. This goes here. Boom. There we go. I'm gonna have to get another netherrack. I mean, another netherrack. He is asleep. Is it nighttime in the world? Can't tell. Yes, yes it is. Did I put the sleeping bag away in one of these chests? It's not in there. I mean, I don't see it. Oh, whatever. Whoa, hey! Flower time. We need to fill up the machine thing over there that eats the flowers and turns it into aura so that it cleans up the dirt in the environment on grass to grow and stuff so that I can increase the altar power. I got rid of those. Now I just gotta go do the red tulips. Or on the top left, you can see it going up. Out of my way, please. Now the poppies, blah blah blah. Dandelions. That's gonna start cleaning up the dirt around here. Will be great because then it'll start growing grass, increasing the altar power. I don't mean that type of grass that's around here. I mean actual grass blocks. And way back to the nether. Because now we should be actually... I should actually be able to get the bees. Use ecstatic. Perfect. What the... Gotta move this one away from the... from the other bee. Yeah, this can go right here. Wrong temperature? Yeah, I don't care. And... I will have to take a short intermission so you guys can watch. Just make sure I don't die, please. Alright, I am back. Wrong temperature. Oh, all the stupid frames broke. He's asleep. Oh, is it nighttime in the overworld? Yeah, it is. Oh, of course it is. Alright, back through we go. Alright, B, come on, hurry up. We've made pure, basically, we've made it a little, these more pure, and we've made them, cave dwelling. That's about what we did during this time frame. Oh, it wants the tough. So I'll put tough right there. So the bee is happy. At least we have an infinite supply of snowballs and stuff. So we are gonna need some more wax to get the icy frames again. But yeah, we just need it temporarily because we need warped and the crimson queens. However it comes to pass doesn't really matter. Let me just do that real quick, because then this may help the bee be a little bit more happy. Or at least have a higher chance of becoming a warped bee, because I need the... I just need warped bees. It's becoming more warped as time goes on. which is exactly what we were hoping would happen. Then we're gonna have to get a red mushroom, put it in the soul flame fire or whatever. I mean, the drones are becoming a lot more warped as time goes on, which is exactly what we needed. I'm just glad it's working. Oh, the bee's asleep again. Well, I think now is a good time to get the red mushroom. Oh no, I might have become nocturnal. That's not great for me. I sure hope it didn't become nocturnal, because they are definitely, it definitely is possible for them to be nocturnal. Oh, Wasteland and Robust. Oh, these are the robust ones. No comments, I need Wasteland now. Why do they all have to be so picky? Hello, Fred the Fly. Welcome. Productive Queen is a binomous and tired queen. So that's Rocky and Dried. How are you? I'm doing okay. Doing all this bee stuff is a bit tiring. The bees are a bit picky. Yeah, it's definitely complicated, but once you get used to it, it's a little bit less complicated than it seems. It's just kind of annoying once you figure it out. But with the power of bees, I will break progression. Ooh, an icy frame. And now with the hoe and the watering can, I can get a lot of pull really quickly, and then I can feel that centrifuge to get waxy sticks, which I can then use to make even more frames for the bees, so the bees stop complaining about wrong temperatures and stuff. Wrong temperature, wrong humidity. Can't see the sky. It's actually a mod pack that I have on. It's called the Reclamation mod pack, where, well, every single thing is dead and there's no ores, and you just kind of have to make everything. Is that better? Of course it's nighttime now. Wrong temperature. Is that better? He's asleep. Of course. He's asleep. At least I can check on the nether bee. It's a lot easier and more fun when I know stuff, but still, it takes some time to get stuff to actually work correctly. So I kind of... I have to guide the process. How long have I been playing Minecraft? Well, I've been playing it for a very long time. I forgot what year, but I've been playing since before they had Redstone on Bedrock Edition. So, a while. Wrong humidity. Of course you broke your stupid frame, you idiots. Ecstatic, blah blah blah. So rocky and then dried. I'm not sure what my favorite version is because they've been changing a lot of the versions. There's just so many versions now that it's hard to pick because there's definitely been a lot of, well, good updates, but then there have been some bad ones. So it's pretty hard to pick. Is that better? Stupid beat. Of course you're asleep for no reason. Now I'm getting shot at by a skeleton. But yeah, there's so many versions, each one with different experiences that are all separately good, that it's just really hard to pick which, like, a specific version. What the frick? Dude! When is your... When are they supposed to be awake and when are they supposed to be asleep? Damn it! Frick off! Idiot. I hate skeletons. One thing that will never change is my unbridled hatred for all skeletons. And I just gotta use my water bucket, because then I can craft the humid frame. Oh, the wet frame, whatever. Yep, it's ecstatic. Perfect. Now go wild, bee, whatever, because I need you to make common bee, the common bee type. But yeah, I do agree that that's really nostalgic. I used to play the console version, and they had the flying stuff and the electric courses and stuff. It was awesome. And I like that they had a really cool like world to explore and stuff. It is pretty nostalgic. It was a lot of fun exploring that world. Wait, robust and wasteland. Wrong temperature. Wrong, wrong temperature. Wrong humidity. Ah, I like that bee. Not super picky. Incredible. Dang, this one has a long lifespan. Hold on. I want to analyze this one. Hold on. This one has a really long life. Life shorter, shortest. Also has shorter life, but not shortest. These are inactive. And then it... Flowers, flowers. Slow. Inclement weather. Damn it. Why? Maybe maybe the bee in the nether is working. Nether bee, yes. Warped bees. Warped and rocky, okay. Warped and warped, perfect. And this is warped and rocky. So we want to make them even... So you want the bee to be as warped bee as possible. To lower the chance that it, well, produces warped bees. I mean, rocky bees. Or rocky princess. Rocky princess would suck, because that would reverse a lot of our progress. Let's just let it go through one more time. Interesting. Alright, almost done. Almost. Simmering comb. See, we got a rocky bee there. Warped, warped. Flower, nether. What's the temperature? It likes warm, warm. Warm, warm. Warm, warm. Good, good. Effect, aggressive. Effect, none. I don't want aggressive bees, but I do want... the warp bee, simmering. That's just a weird looking comb, okay. Weird. Why is it? It just looks different. That's it. That's the entire difference. Cool. Let me check over here. I gotta get the red mushroom. Not over there, is it? Is it elsewhere? I really need that red mushroom. The mandrake seeds and carrot seeds. So if I don't have it, I can just do that. Appears like we're gonna have to do that. I really need mushroom seeds. I mean, well, yeah, actually. That it is a mushroom seed. It is really, really weird, though. No. Nope. Red mushroom seeds. I mean, red mushroom spores. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We need these. Now. Gotta get rid of the torch. Hey, Bop. Ooh. I forgot that it had, I bred it from two really high quality plants. That explains why I got 14 red mushrooms. I just forgot and I wasn't expecting that, dear Lord. No, I need to go get the other bee. They're all asleep for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. This one is almost done. This one lasts for way too long. How is it? What do you mean shorter life? Excuse? Huh? Shorter life? Bruh. This MF don't have a shorter. The life is so long. You're literally the longest living bee I've ever seen. Ain't no way this is just shorter life. Oh no, these are desiccated. Oh. So then, Wasteland Drown, perfect. Pop one in. Wrong humidity? The wrong humidity is a good sign. Oh, that bee is gonna live for too long. Yeah, we'll have to do it. Come back another time. God, I hate when the bees live for so long. Oh yeah, they're aggressive. Okay, chill the f out. I need a different... I need the frames. Or enough wax. Now I need to go get the snow blocks. Slash snowballs. I put that there. I go back. What type of flower does this one even want? Okay, so it does like tough. You gotta share. Ow. 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 Alright, so I can safely access the hive from behind this screen. Effect none. Double warped. Shorter life. It likes warm temperature. It's diurnal. It's cave going. Good, good. Nether. What? The f- uh, the f- do you mean nether? I thought that just meant you liked the nether in general, not that you need something specific. You need, like... You need, like, nether flowers? What the f is a nether... Does the nether even have flowers? Are you talking about mushrooms? Huh? What do you want? Hold on, I gotta look it up. Hmm. So they need... dead bush. Any dead bushes. Okay. No? What? What? Hmm. Maybe I need the non-grown mushrooms. Maybe if I get the non-grown mushroom version of it, it will work. Not sure, but it's uh worth a try. Right, there we go, and then I can turn these into the nether versions, and then if I'm lucky, that's what the bees are looking for. Because these are some nether plants that are specifically nether. Alright, we gotta sleep. Get on our bedroll. Skip to the next day. And I'll see if the stupid mushroom fixed it. Yes! Alright, so I figured out the problem. I must do this because, it'll make the frame last longer. albeit not much longer at all total. Alright, I'm borrowing your frame because this one is so fucking slow. Mm-hmm. I just need this one to do one more set of doing whatever, and then I need the bees because I want to really make sure that it's the correct bees. Like, almost there. There we go. Gosh. All right, so that one looks tough. What about this one? This one is slightly more nether based, so ah, you. No more frames for you. Back to the overworld. We need to get coal so that I can. That's a lot of lag. What is going on? What? No, really, what is going on? Let me check. Dang, this Minecraft world is taking up so much of my memory. That's crazy. It's using so much memory that it's causing just severe lag. Whatever. I just need to power this stuff because I need wax. Alright, honeycomb, coppercomb, bees ecstatic, perfect. Alright, you're almost done. What was the mix again? I forgot the other one I was looking for. The Venomous Queen. Dried and Rocky. So we have a dried one. So that means I need a Rocky Queen. I mean a Rocky Drone. Wait, no, that's robust. How did... whatever. At least the rotational force is starting to add up. Whatever. I mean, what I'm doing is working, at least. At least, kinda. Yeah, those are all rocket drones. Desiccated, blah blah blah. Wasteland should not be anywhere. Sort. Wasteland, blah blah blah. So what the heck was the common queen again? Robust and wasteland. Alright, so I need a robust drone. And then Rocky goes in here. Wrong humidity. And wrong temperature. Alright. Yeah, ecstatic. Blah blah blah. Stupid fancy pantsy. Alright, the lag is getting too bad. Hold on. Probably because I had to open more tabs to look stuff up, and I forgot to close them. Or not. Closing all tabs. Okay, no, for real, what the heck is happening? Minecraft is literally using all my memory and almost all my CPU power. What? They never did this before. You're saving and reloading the world. because that was not going well. Hopefully it goes better. And it crashed. Of course. Okay. What the? Alright, let's try that again. Perhaps if we reload the mod pack. Because it shouldn't have crashed like that. That was weird. Alright, now I just gotta load in. Alright, we're in. The lag may be gone. This is the true test. It appears the lag is gone. I guess it was. Oh. Okay, go. Rocky, 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 Rocky. Oh, screw that one. Oh, that one had the other one said inactive for if it was cave dwelling, but the inactive side said no, which is concerning to say the least. Wrong humidity. Wait. Hellish, yes. A thermal? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know what time that is. I'm gonna be honest. Ouch. Ow. 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 Ah, that one's working too now. No. I cannot stop the aggression. It's impossible. Well, almost. All right. Wake up. Wake up. Huh. It was hellish temperatures. Aggressive and diurnal. All right. Good signs. Good signs. So this one is mixed with crimson. Aggressive. Grave going. Yes. I like this one more. Wrong humidity. Yes. Ooh. Stop increasing your damn range. Sucker. But yeah, now we just need to wait some time. Because once we start getting crimson bees, we'll mix the crimson bees with the warped queen. Not aggressive. Okay, cool. And then what is this one? Oh, so this one isn't aggressive at all. Uh, soon. Almost. Wrong humidity. I thought you were gonna be cool. Wow, that other one got all the cruddy stuff. P is ecstatic. Alright, get going. Get going. No. It's cat thermal again, isn't it? Oh, now I gotta actually sleep. Oh, so it's nighttime only. That should be easy. So I just need gold and iron. Specifically just the changed kind. And then painted gold and infused iron. And then a brick. Alright, that's good so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, what I need next is a brick. I need clay. I smelt it into a brick. Well, bricks. W. Interesting. Now I just gotta get the gold. Alright, I probably have enough now. Screw you. Oh, come on. He only attacked him because he had armor on. Which means he could have a good item. Let's just match up the cores and then see if that works. Alright, and... now. No. Now. Now. What? Now. Bruh. Now. There we go. Back. So I need more iron. Alright, let's see. Ah! Ah! Oh, so this is how I get the, niter. Is that fluorite? Hmm. I gotta put a bunch of my toy items away. My inventory is just way too full of, like, items, just in general. Mob drops, blocks, these, seeds, random, pools, just a random torch, I guess. That. Stick. Metal. Almost fooled me. Almost fooled me enough. Almost. Alright, that stuff. That goes there. And arrows I can put in there, whatever. That. That. Bop, 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 bop. More random stuff. And I just take the stuff that I want to keep. Blah, blah, blah. And then I get this. Then that. Phew! My inventory is way clearer now. Not full of a bunch of junk. So that stuff was really clogging up my inventory. Alright, what's next? Two wood aspects, and I need some dawnstone. And some archaic brick. Requires gold, iron, infused iron, ember shard, and some copper. Along with some levers. And a mixer centrifuge. Along with the ember receiver. I'm gonna move this thing back a little bit, just a little bit too close. Now I put this here. Whoops. Gotta put that like that. One, two, three. 3 gold. I need this stupid Tinkerer's hammer. iron plate. Now we get in the copper. Almost done. I'll have to put it up there. Perfect. 2 Dawnstone aspects. Plus some Dawnstone. Dang, that thing's getting really big. I can store a lot of ember now. Now I just gotta go get the other gold. Oh, now that's night, I can go over to the, Crimson Netherbee. Or what was once a Crimson Netherbee. Copper, lead, Dawnstone, iron. Alright. Now we sleep. Now I grab tainted gold. I'm gonna go make a decent bit of the ingot stuff I need. Just to really make sure I get all the stuff I need. Whatever, it doesn't matter because it'll end up the same anyway. I mean, whatever. So the bricks and then the other pedestal should be in here. I mean, I know the pedestal is in here. And then I got the bricks as well. Just in case. Give us even more bricks. Let's go. Magic. Or just to make things easier, let's just... Alright, now I need to make this... Number shard. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. No, 2 dawnstone and 1 lead, or... So we're gonna start with that first. Alright, now let's send all this stuff over there. Let's get this thing powered up. I mean, it should work. There we go. Imagine I got it first try, that'd be crazy though. But yeah, no. Finished messing up already. Thank you. Two glowing spots in the way. Yeah, let's see. I think it's all Dawnstone. It's just gotta be all Dawnstone. I lack coal. I need coal / charcoal. Because it powers the thing that gives me the ember shards, which I need to create the aspects. So we're get some of the coal. By some, I mean a lot. As you can tell, that is a lot of coal. Got basically 4 blocks of coal from 9 plants of the coal plants or whatever. The magical coal plants, I don't know. Oh, there it is. That was quick. Right. Oh, I forgot the other one. I need another Ember Shard. Alright, let's see. Heck yeah. Off. Alright, 1 gold. We need a mixer. Boom, boom. Alright, molten gold goes in there. Great. Now I just need copper. I need to put some copper in there, and then I get the molten bound stone. Almost enough. I'm gonna have to go back up the surface to go grab enough. Unfortunately. Alright. I'm gonna use that plate stamp.
Joriantel just followed.
Thank you very much, Dryantel, for following. It helps me out since I'm a very small streamer, and I really appreciate all the support. But yeah, thank you really much. I mean, very much. Whatever. Right now I just gotta put this here, and I can actually put that one back. Now we have the downstone plates we need. We need one ember crystal, one block of copper, and two calmite bricks. Or two calmite bricks. Now I gotta get a block of copper. And I should be able to craft the third and final pedestal that I need. Alright, copper time. Alright, that's 6 total copper. That's 7. I put my watering can away. I have 7 in the basement, so I need 10 more nuggets. No, no. Well, I mean, a lot of those are 87% done, so. Like that one. Now I just need one more plant to grow. Come on. Fine. I forgot I even had that. Whatever. Back upstairs? I mean, back downstairs we go to the basement. Below. I got the other stuff, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that one's gonna be horrible to get. Copper, iron, dawnstone. And then one gunpowder. One of these. Actually, one dawnstone. No, two dawnstone, one iron, one copper. And then I need 1, 2, 3 shards, and then I need 1 gunpowder. Alright, let's see how this goes. What? What the fuck? There's 4 different pedestals with each one having 3 different ones that could be on each of them. Bruh. I don't know what the chance of that happening, that I get it first and try. Hold on, I'm writing this this order down, because this is BS. What the fuck? That's actually fucking crazy though, what the hell? That is the least... That is literally the last thing I could have expected to happen. I was expecting to have to at least do like... At least like 5 tries for that one. And then boom, first try, and I was like, what? That shit crazy though, for real though. I can't believe this happened first try, bro. Yeah, we gotta make all the Dawnstone stuff now. No, screw it. What's in formation? Let's make a bunch more of that. Ah, it always takes forever. I swear it works when you least expect it. Like, now. See? I actually didn't expect that to work. But I mean, it literally happens when you least expect it. And I was saying now, because I least expected it to actually happen then. I'm making 4 ember clusters, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust. I don't trust that it's gonna go super well. I have a... How goes the progression? So, Ryan Tell, I did this recipe first try. There's 4 different pedestals where you can have 3 different types of aspects, and it can be in any possible combination for this very specific recipe. So they could be all copper, all gold, I mean all copper, all dawnstone, or all iron. Or just a random mix of any of that. I got it first try. First try. What? What is the chance of that happening? I just said, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna randomly do 2 dawnstone, because the dawnstone's the most expensive. Then I'll do 1 copper and 1 iron, just to make it evened out. And then it worked, and I was like, what? But what is the chance that it just works first try? So yeah, I mean, it's going pretty well. Because, kind of worked first try. So, I mean, it definitely helped speed things up a lot. Considering I didn't have to do a bunch of annoying stuff to try to figure that one out. I thought I was going to take at least, like, 5 tries. Not first try. I did not expect that to happen first try. I literally couldn't have expected it happening any less. Eh. Give me the dawnstone. Yeah, and then I figured this stupid thing out in, like, 3 tries, I think. Maybe 4 tries, I'm not sure specifically, but... It is fun. It really is fun. Sometimes. It's really fun. Sometimes. There are some points where it just slows down substantially and it just is meant to drag out for as long as possible. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you weren't aware, there's actually there's 4 total chapters. Chapter 3 wasn't the end. Just letting you know in case you weren't aware of that. Because, I wasn't aware of that. There's also technically a 5th chapter. But it's more of just a challenge in case somebody wants to if they beat the mod and still want even more challenge for some reason. But yeah, it was the fact that I got it first try was pretty helpful. Also, the fact that I got an enemy that dropped osmium armor, so I could skip, like, all of this. I mean, like, all the way here. I could skip all this. Because normally you'd have to get to tier 3 slates to get osmium, but I kind of just got the Dawnstone Anvil, used it to get the osmium ingot, and then I used the alchemical exchanger to simply get infinite osmium. Also, the sal aluminum crystals that you get when you put it in the mercury accumulator, it turns into 5 mercury crystals for each of the sal aluminum crystals, which just requires 1 bucket of it, the sal aluminum. So I mean that's pretty helpful too. Alright, test number 1. Because I need to get the stupid wildfire core, and this is going to take a decent amount of time. Alright. 3 pale spots. Alright. That's a good sign. I don't think I did that. I just made lead. I just made the lead seeds. Because I got fed up. But yeah, the 3 pale spots means that I have 3 correct aspects on there. But I'm missing one of them. One of the aspects are wrong. So they're like some are in the wrong place. 3 are in the wrong place. 1 is just totally incorrect. But if I fix that problem, then I'll be basically good. Oh yeah, I need to do this again. And to do that, I need... I think both were iron, and then they were all... And then the second one for the other thing was all iron as well. The gold, on the other hand... Oh. Brilliant fiber is actually... It gets pretty easy at a certain point. Because... On the spinning wheel, you just use bone needle and icy needle. And what you can do is from blaze rods, you get blaze powder. If you stamp it, you get 4 blaze powder, which then you can turn into 12 brilliant fiber for each blaze rod. And since you get like 3 blaze rods, that's like 36 total brilliant fiber for 1 blaze. Which, I mean, is a lot of... It's a lot of brilliant fiber per blaze. You get a lot of gold. That's how I did it. Dang, you haven't got blazes yet? Ooh. By the way, blaze, it's not real blazes, it's the fake blazes. The fell blazes are actually better than regular blazes anyway. Because they just summon real blazes that drop 3 blaze powder. I mean, blaze rods. But yeah, you can just make your regular blaze. You can make the fake blazes and get blaze powder via that way. Which I mean isn't as it's not as efficient, but I mean still. The spinning wheel method is pretty good. Haha. It was iron, and I know the other one was iron. So it's just iron, and more iron aspects. It's all iron aspects. But yeah, it's... The mod... It takes a very, very long time to get anywhere. But once you get there, it's really enjoyable and you feel really happy. Until you realize you need to do that about 557 more times in a row. Just to get to the next chapter. Not even including the next chapter. It do be like that. It also could have been worse for you. I didn't realize that you could get your altar power past 1000 without getting a I didn't think you could get it up to 2000 without a skeleton head. So I had to get a charged creep. I got a charged creeper and everything, and it was horrible. Took so long to get the charged creeper and it kept failing. It was not a fun time. And then in the end I realized I didn't even need it. That really sucked. A lot. Alright, and then I get the... this set up, and then boom, boom. Bop. Slap it. Oh no. Oh, I used all iron. I used the wrong aspect. I'm an idiot. I'ma just go check the recipe. I'm gonna have to go back. Back to when, we successfully did that, whenever that was. Blah, blah, blah. I did that stuff, yada, yada, yada. I got that stuff. Need all the aspects. More B stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so it was all Dawnstone. That's what it was. I forgot to add the thing. Whatever. Alright, now let's get these things set up. Alright, so it was iron here that I want to do. I'm not on top. And then there. Now, will it work? Probably not, but we'll see. One glowing spot. So I do another iron there. We'll swap that like that, I guess? I doubt it'll work, but who knows? It's more about finding out the amount it is. What the fuck? I am God! I am so fucking good at this puzzle. I even did one of the recipes first try. I'm just that good. Somehow. I mean, if it works, it works. If the stupid strategy works, then it's not stupid. Which means it wasn't stupid. Because it worked. Somehow. My knowledge is so great that even I cannot comprehend. Sometimes. Sometimes I just cannot comprehend my knowledge. Alright, why is it upside down? What the? Was this supposed to be upside down? I think it is. I mean, when I jumped into it, yeah, I guess it, whatever. What the? Nope. It's not supposed to be upside down. The fact that there's a floating crystal there shows me that it's supposed to be upwards. Quite easily. Doing weird crystal stuff. So, like, how am I supposed to get the... How... Wait, how am I supposed to... Or drop metal nuggets? I just need enough zinc to make the zinc... the zinc sulfur. And then I can just have infinite zinc. I mean, whatever. It drops more and more metal each time. That's fine with me. Uh-huh. With zinc, we'll be able to make brass, and thus automation. The power of automation will be in our hand. We'll have infinite resources for free without having to do anything. It really does look pretty, though. Like little crystals, and big crystals floating around a giant magic crystal that's glowing with the flames of hell underneath it. Uranium seed. There's a uranium seed. How do I? That's not fun. Some of them you just can't get. It does that sometimes, where there's just some recipes you can't make because it would break the progression that they want. Which is exactly why, out of spite, I'm trying to break progression. And have broke some progression. Oh, I see the tiny crystals now. Just a wee bit more. Whoa. That thing's getting big already. Woo, I got my, Alright, that's enough. Yeah, that's gonna go for... It's gonna run a little bit more, because, I already gave it enough power for a while. Ah, finally, zinc! Let's go! God, finally! Ugh. The demon realm. Alright, bye. Jorian Tell. Good luck with your run. Flimsy planks. I just need to get the, alchemical sulfur. Oh, there it is. Zinc. Now. Oh, I can use iron. And lead. And osmium powder. Can finally make automation. I'll be able to automate my plant. Because I needed to poke the plants and then do it without having to break it, because otherwise I'll have to replant it manually every time. And then I have to replant it manually every time. What's even the point? Not even close to automatic, and I have to do it every single time. And it would be quicker if I just did it normally, where I just clicked. Bruh. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing all that. Zinc. Let's go. Oh, that's a lot of zinc just randomly lying in the void. Still going? Alright, zinc. More zinc. Now I get copper. And then the copper plus zinc should work. And then I can just literally automate everything. Wrong temp. Sleepy bee. I mean, if it's day, then it must be nocturnal. Oh, it's night. What the fuck? Well, okay then. Alright, there we go. Problem fixed. Arc brick is just iron, iron. running down the damn recipes for this stuff. Alright, let's see. Yes. Mm-hmm. LS temperature is not active, but it is a crimson. I don't know. It's not aggressive though. This one loves hellish temperature, which is active. Um, I don't know, and it's not. It doesn't like to attack, so these are two good bees. Wrong humidity. What? Did the water frame? The water frame broke. Whatever. That's just not my problem at all. Oh, they do got mechanical drills. If I make a cobblestone generator and a drill, I wonder, can I make infinite lava? You gotta make that butter. The butter ingots. Butter ingot. I get the plate stamp. Because I need brass plates. Because I need to make this for the deployer. Yeah, so that's what we're making, because I want to see, can it click on a plant? Can. Ooh, what? Maybe we can have automated. All the automated items we need, because we can make automated ores. Need andesite casing, and then need quartz. Perhaps we can make one of those, a quartz queen. Two redstone ammoniac and a glowstone block. Shit, count me in. Holy sh... We don't need quartz for it. We don't need quartz. We don't need quartz. We are so bad. I need copper casing and dried kelp again. Because, I don't want to break the other one because that actually has a really... It has the potion stuff in that I need. I'd kind of like to keep it. Then I need nether wart. Yeah, this big magic circle, that's gonna stay there for like ever, almost. Alright, now I need help. Now this wart plus kelp equals the dropper item. And then I have the pump items, which really, really efficiently pump it without any fuel, so thank God. Boom. Boom. Brand new spout. Right, and then I got a item extractor here, that there. Boom, bop. Don't got a bucket, so I need a bucket. I gotta fill that thing with water and then use the sticks for fuel. But yeah, soon. Mix, mix, mix. Blaze powder. Mix, mix, mix. Cinder flour. Perfect. Now I need to go get the sal ammoniac. And then we can have rose quartz, and then we can finally have achieved a deployer. Okay, no, really, where the... There we go! Right, time to make the rose quartz. No, I need glowstone, 2 redstone, ammoniac, some sticks, and some rotational mixing. So I need paper and sand. Okay. This seems pretty achievable. I get 1 cobble, yeet it in, got sand. And I just need paper. Then I'll also have to make an iron plate too, but that's fine. And then I'll have a deployer. An actual deployer. Alright, paper. Sandpaper. Now polished rose quartz. Bro disappeared the second he got in my sight line. That Enderman said, "Ain't not this guy again." Of how what he did to the others. Because anytime I see them, I instantly attack. Every single time. Oh yeah, and then I can make automatic item crafting too. I can craft them into blocks. Wait, no, I can craft them into the actual I see what I'm gonna do. Boom, boom. Bop. That took forever. And watering can as well. Just to see. We're gonna do a couple tests. We're just gonna run a couple tests. Interesting. Alright, so it can't do that, but it can do the other thing. Test number 2. It does the hoe function. The hoe function works. I have an idea. Possible way to make everything I want. Let's go see if I can truly automate whole production. One, two, three. Whole. Alright, let's get building. Right, and then I just use this stuff. So we give that thing the hoe. Take a quick nap. Right, good, good, good. I plant the coal. One, two, three. I need 3 of those. 3 andesite paste things. I got that stuff that I need for the casing. I need the actual fan, which requires 4 iron plates each. Well, I don't have an iron farm yet because, oops. Whatever. Progress is being made. I just need 12 total iron plates. And then we'll be good on the propeller side of things. I'm just smashing all the mods I can. I just need a bunch of andesite casing, and then it will be good. One, two, three, blah blah blah. Wait, that's pretty good. Wait, so that's the opposite way. Got it. That's the way I want it to blow, so it should blow this. Yes. And it should blow the items over once it's done. Blah 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 blah. I got rid of this. I gotta get rid of this tree too. Then you make a giant gearbox. And I gotta get rid of this one too, I guess. Alright. Put that there. Boom, boom, boom. And then once more. with one small gear once again. Alright, gearbox completed. And I gotta go find the thing that flips it the right side. In the right way. I think it's like an actual gearbox or something. Or maybe I could just make one. No. Well. One vertical gearbox. And then I need one more regular gearbox. Alright, and now we take a nap. Another vertical gearbox. Put it in the wrong direction. There we go. Is it suck or push? It's sucking, okay. I mean, raising it up one definitely helped, cheapen out on the materials of it. Right now it's pushing. Quite a lot, actually. Perfect. Now I just need 6 help, because I'm gonna make a conveyor because it helps connect the pieces of the area better. I mean, it helps to connect all those different rods. One to connect that, and then one to there to connect the rotation pieces so they all rotate in the same direction. And one more. Boom. Conveyor belt. Wait, no. Crud. I actually need more help. We just gotta smelt this, and then once we have another one. Huh. Huh. I gotta get iron. I need a chest. Right now I need Now I gotta do this. And now I need an actual double chest. Or actually, I can do a single chest and just make it stick out the side. I just need a hopper. Oops, I just need to do that instead. Oh, man. Alright, I got the hoppers I needed. One there. And then one there. And now for the final touch. So much. Oh. Coalescence. Boom. Here's my sleeping bed roll thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then where did the... Yeah, well, I'm totally going to be doing that, because, it would be really helpful. Anyway, we'll be doing that next time, but thank you all of you for watching. If you did enjoy, you can like and subscribe if you're on YouTube, and if you're on Twitch, you can follow me. It helps me out a lot, since I'm a very small streamer. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a great time watching. Have a great rest of your day, and goodbye, all you cheese wheels.